clang. Smooth tan clang.
Yo, you are that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet.
Smooth tan clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would in for that. When it comes to the money, you would in for that.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you would in for that.
Smooth tan clang.
Yo, you are that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet.
Smooth tan clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would in for that. When it comes to the money, you would in for that.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you would in for that.
Smooth tan clang.
Yo, you are that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet.
Smooth tan clang. Ain't nothing.
Oh, thank you for that, Armana. First one to let me know. Sorry, I had the mute on. Say good morning to everyone. Good morning, Joey, W, Kevin, K, Dog, Bridget, Armana. What's going on? You guys are feeling all right? All right, well, now I'm back. Now you guys can hear me. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. I definitely did. Had some time off. Went to go hang out with the family. Went to Disney. Went to Universal. It was an awesome time, guys. Really, really awesome. If you guys have never been, I highly recommend it. Great time. Good times with the family, for sure. All right, so right now we are in this bit of a long position here. Don't know if it's going to work out. If it does, great. If not, then yeah, it'll be nasty stop out, but it's all good. I think we have a good chance here of going higher. I might even tighten up my stop. If we break under 712, I might take it off here. What's going on, trader A52? Good morning. Good morning. Now, I did take this trade earlier today, and it was a trade I was looking to scale into. I was just hoping that we go a little bit higher here and take out these previous highs that we had here around 760, 770. I think we could still do that. I think there's a good chance we can. If not, then we're going to go here and take out these lows at 670. We have one or the other here. One or the other. Let's go ahead and take out our 30-minute time frame to see if we can mark out some of these highs and lows. What's going on here? All right. We do have those all-time highs above us again. All right, So let's circle back over here to this chart. And we have this right here. Okay, so we have our overnight highs here at 23,773, overnight lows sitting around 23,667. All right, we see that we had a little bit of a bullish absorption move here earlier today. We kind of chopped around here sideways and came a little bit lower. We've kind of filled in all the gaps that we had here to the left of us. We're kind of trading right now in the point of control. I would like to see a quick little pop up here, back up to VWAP at least, but we'll see. The market has a funny way of making a fool of the most people. So I don't know. Very tough one to call right now. It's a tough one to call. Might end up getting out of this here if we get under 712, but we'll see. We will see. Check out our lower time frames here in just a moment. We do have this gap down here to this area all the way down to 554 on the 30-minute, which is something that obviously the market will want to fill. We need to get some more time up in that area. Right now, I think it would be the low-hanging fruit to go and grab that VWAP once more, maybe break up to the overnight highs. But we'll see what the market has in store for us. The higher time frames right now also kind of not really giving us much of a direction, slightly bullish, but that can change obviously in a heartbeat. All right, so let's take a quick look at what gold has been up to. I know a lot of you like to trade gold. Gold's been very dumpy. Very dumpy all night. It's kind of just been going lower and lower and lower. That's why I still have a kind of a little bit of a bullish sentiment on the NQ. But we will circle back to that in just a little bit. Check out the other indices today. Bitcoin has been making some big moves over the weekend. We did catch those trades. We were up, I think, like 150% at one point on our Bitcoin long. We did take profits along the way, obviously. But right now she's cooling off a bit. Maybe the altcoins will go next. ETH was up to 4,200 this weekend. And we had XRP also about 330, I believe, at one point, or 325, something like that. All right, let's take a look at these indices here. The YM kind of just chopping sideways. ES kind of doing the same. Just open these up in a sec. RTY leading the way down. Okay, it looks like we are getting some dumpiness right now. Might want to get out of this trade now. We'll see. I think if we break 712, we'll probably get out. We'll see. Market's opening here in just a few minutes. Might end up taking the spill here just to get out of this trade. It might not work out. What's going on with my music? Let's keep turning off. All right, so we're getting a little bit of feistiness going on right now on the chart. Let me see if the market wants to go higher or lower. At the moment, she's kind of looking a little undecided. Yeah, looks like she's going to dump on us. What's up, Captain? How you doing? Andrew. Oh, from Kiev. Oh, hello, man. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Romeo Lives. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Looks like we might end up getting out of this trade here in just a sec. We'll see. Market's looking a little shaky right now. We'll let her decide. Team Massive, good morning. How was my holiday? It was amazing, man. Great time. We went to Disney Hollywood Studios, and we went to Universal Studios also. We went on all the new Star Wars rides. Oh man, they were so awesome, man. They were so cool. If you guys have not, man, gone to Hollywood Studios, Disney Hollywood Studios, just for the new Star Wars attraction, man, it is out of this world. Literally, it's crazy. It's out. You feel like you're on another planet. It is so cool. And then we also went to Universal Studios, and they have all the Harry Potter stuff for my youngest daughter. My wife's a big fan, so it was cool, man. It was really good. We had a great time. I will say that we did have a very good time. All right, so right now we are still in this trade here. I'm gonna take care of this trade a little bit better right now. I'm gonna see if we can possibly start, maybe take some profits around 730s, maybe, or maybe we'll see. 740 looks like a pretty good target if we could break above 725. So maybe we'll be patient. Hopefully you guys are feeling all right here. Cool. Guys, if my chart here looks a little different than yours, it's because I am gonna be using tick charts starting today. I've been doing some back testing with these tick charts, and I think that I'm probably gonna end up using them. Market's gonna open here in just a few minutes, guys. We could get a nasty stop out, or we could get our hit to the upside, or maybe both. Maybe it'll come and stop us out first and then go to the upside. It's probably what's gonna happen, more than likely. There we go. Here we go. Stop out, then move to the upside. Yeah, we got the stop out. All right, better luck next time. What happened to my music? It keeps getting cut off. All right, we got stopped out on that move, and we'll see what happens here next. We'll be patient. I have not been here for 20 plus years. All right, guys, I'm going to see you guys in just a minute. I'm going to check out your chats from time to time, but I am going to try to focus in on these moves here. Market will be opening in just about a minute and 30 seconds. We'll see what they do here. Right now, the trend is slightly to the downside on the lower time frames. Higher time frames still show a bullish move. But we'll see what the market wants to do here first. All right, we got about 10 seconds to the market open here, guys. Good luck. Right up to VWAP on that move. Getting rejected. Let's see if she'll break through VWAP this time. Nope. Still getting a lot of heaviness there. What's going on, James? Eva, good morning. Oh man, she's heavy. Look at that pop. A lot of volume here on that move. A lot of volume to the downside. Let's see if they want that 667 level first. That could be the target where the market's heading right now. We have the overnight low there. We got some liquidity there as well. Let's see if we can get that move down. Looks like she's trying to hold this level here for now. For now. Still got some bullishness here in the market. Looks like we could try to retrace back up to 715. A little bit of indecision there. Okay, good push. All right, let's see if she'll give this push here to 667, guys. $680 looks like it's getting a little bit of a bounce. All right, she's still pushing. Still pushing. Could get a little bit of a dump here. Nothing yet. Looks like the market wants higher. $613 could be a spot where she could retrace to. We'll see. All right, so far we're getting a little bit of chop down here at the 680 level. Looks like the market's trying to get supported at 680. Even though we do have a downtrend right now, market still looks better to the downside than to the upside. We'll see if that carries on. Good morning, Mo. Joey, what's going on? Market feels weird today? Yeah, possibly. Selling the NQ, selling the YM, says Captain. Gotcha, brother. It doesn't look like the worst idea in the world. Right now, looks like she is trying to rebound a bit here. Let's see if that's actually the case. Nice little pushes here. Maybe we get the next push to 681. Breaking at 680. Or maybe she clears up that 613 again. Possibly 720. I mean, 713, 720. Bit of a choppy open here. Overnight lows, possibly. That's what I'm thinking, 667. Right now, we're just thinking about taking out that 680 level first. So far, she's holding it. So far, so good. She is holding that level. See if this downtrend will hold. If this downtrend does not hold, then she definitely wants to go up to the overnight highs first then. More upside coming here, possibly. Yeah, it looks like they want to recuperate that 720 level, possibly, that point of control. Let's see if they do. No, it looks like they want higher. Yeah, they're definitely ripping this thing higher. They got 713, going for 720 next. VWAP sitting right there at 723. Looks like they want to do another tap of the VWAP. Trapping those traders short there. Yeah, that looked like quite the trap on the 5-minute. 15-minute also looking like it wants to possibly go higher. The wick to the downside is pretty massive. Looks like that was just a fake out there. VWAP's been tapped. Just missed by an inch there. Let's see if we can find something here soon. Market knows no bottom right now. Looks like it wants to keep going higher, rallying, squeezing. Let's see if they decide to head back down. What's up, Gahandre? Good morning, Art. Yeah, market did look a little heavy this morning. I don't know if that's going to be a continuation, or maybe she's going to go ripping higher right now just to fake everybody out. That's what it kind of looks like. Could go a little lower now. Starting to get a little bit of bearish candles. We'll see. We'll see what the market has in store. We're holding up a little bit of a trend line at the moment. We'll see if that trend line holds. Let's see here, guys. Oh, that was uncalled for. That just came out of nowhere. Face ripper. Of course, the NQ face ripper. That she is. There she goes. Nice liquidity run there. Here she's going to go higher and squeeze out all the shorts. You can trade the open with Apex. Hold on, guys. Back, guys. No, I'm talking here. All right, looks like she's squeezing now to the upside. Squeezing those sellers from this morning. Past VWAP. Looks like the level she wants to next is 760 possibly. That's what I had as a level for this morning. But obviously she wants to do it on her own time, not on our time. All right, she looks very pumpy at the moment. See if she'll continue. We had 740, getting a rejection from 740. 760 looks like the place where she may want to go in the short term, but she's getting that rejection first, obviously. Oh, you got to hang out today, Art? That's what's up, man. It's been a while since I seen you, man. 50-point drop that would have gotten now is another 50 points going to 771. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think she wants to get that 760 level at least. We'll see. Okay. Maybe she'll get supported here by VWAP and then move higher. Okay, just push it. And she's pushing down. She's pushing up and she's pushing down. What a wild open. What a wild open here we have. It's hard to say which way she wants, up or down. Looks like she wants to just get the best out of everyone here. All right, here we got that move down now. Missing 760. Grabbing what little liquidity she could. Let's see if we get that push here. Back up to that 760 level. She's getting hung up at 730. She does go to 760. She may might continue to 750, 765, which is the daily open. And last week's high is up there also at 769. We got the overnight high at 772. So a lot of levels for the market to go to up there. Doesn't necessarily have to stop at 760. Sorry about that. Charts tend to do that once in a while there. It's getting kind of heavy now. Looks like she may have regrets about going up to 740. She may start dropping it now. High volume node now working as support. Is that volume profile to the right? Yeah, it's the VPVR. We do have the point of control there at 718. Let's see if we end up getting that push to the upside here, maybe taking out that 760 level. Right now it's kind of mixed bag here. Real mixed bag. See if we can find something in here soon. Yeah, the long's not looking so hot anymore, getting chopped up here at the VWAP. I think Trump is going to speak at 10. Thank you for that, Pecos. Appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of choppiness here. This market is not looking too hot this morning. Not looking too hot at all. Except we could get supported here at VWAP. There's a good chance we could. 5-minute, 15-minute, all look very bullish. I think we could end up getting a pop here all the way up to 760. Don't want to get chopped up. Bull flag on higher time frame. On the check out the 1 hour. Yeah, the 1 hour looks like a bull flag. 1 hour looks like a bull flag. 15-minute looks like a double bottom. 5-minute looks like a V-shaped reversal. I think we can get this push here to 760. It's like 720s are supporting. I'm good, dude. Market does look like it wants to head up to 760, but at the moment right now, she's just hugging that VWAP. All right, do we have 740 next? Possibly 740. Yeah, these 20s end up getting a lot of orders around the 20s. Let's see if the bulls can make it happen here. Trump is going to speak at 10? Holy smokes. Good morning, Vonnie. Jose, good morning, brother. Yeah, we're getting a lot of choppiness here. I think the market is waiting for Trump to speak. Super choppy markets. ES is in a range. NQ next and YM trending lower. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know what she wants to do here. It's a really tough call. Nope, she's just dumping. It's all dumps from here. Man, what a wild market this morning. Let's see what happens at VWAP. Yeah, it's in a triangle on the 1 hour. Yeah, it's choppy. She's looking for a place to break out through. Yeah, she is trading like she's in some kind of formation, doesn't she? I don't know. Does that make any sense? That looks a little better. Yeah, if we get a breakout through the 730s here, 740, overnight highs next. Chopsticks at the moment. What's going on, Alex K? What's going on? I think we can get a push higher here. It's about to be 10 a.m. Is Trump really speaking at 10 a.m.? Looks like Trump might be live in a few here. Not yet. Not yet. Once they are, I will click over. Forex Factory news today at 10. President Trump speaks? Yeah, I see that. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens with it. In the meantime, let's see if we can pass this eval here. See if we can get to 750. Come on, girl. We just need a little push here. Don't do me dirty like that. I'm giving you a rejection on 745. You could do better than that. You're not taking any trades with Trump talking? Now you tell me, huh? Love your content. Joining next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. Oh, yeah. That sounds like a bot. Something a bot would say. What does the bot say? Come on, push this thing higher, baby. 10 o'clock, give us that green candle. 10 o'clock, give us that green candle. Not yet, not yet. Let's see if we can get this green candle to 750. Then it'll be a nice trade. If not, it'll end up being a break even. Come on, girl. Some follow through would be nice. Some follow through would be lovely. You got this, girl. Come on. Little push higher, baby. At times she could look a little toppy. Yeah, we're not even at a 20 multiple. It's a 749 hit. That's all we need. 749. Come on, I know you do this to me every day. I know little Chinese guys in on this. Come on, knock it off. You know, they're waiting for Trump to come on here and speak. Hopefully we gotta tap it at 750 first. I mean, why do you gotta be such a Karen, NQ? Why, NQ? Why? I just wanna know why. Just answer me why. Just answer me why, NQ. What's up with your Karen tendencies? It's an eval. And we caught a good entry. We caught a good sweep here. And we got this this level here. I saw the aggression coming in. So we went in heavy. Come on, knock it off. My lord. Come on. Little pushy push. Little pushy push. What's up with that brick wall at 750? got to be kidding me. Every time, NQ. Every time. Good job, Cap. Yeah, the NQ's been a little tough this morning. It's been a little tough to trade. As you can see here. You got DeSantis speaking? Yeah, they always do this. NQ always does this. NQ always does this, man. NQ, you're the worst. Literally. NQ, you can't even give us 750? Man. Man, that was the worst, NQ. That was really bad, NQ. You know, do me dirty like that. By a literal hair. Yeah. I see that. She just missed me by a damn hair. Alright, we'll wait. See what comes up next. Right on that VWAP again. Stupid VWAP. Tori. Yeah. Right on the VWAP. Why is DeSantis talking? Now she moves higher. Non-directional NQ this morning. Being a little bit of a Monday morning quarterback NQ. Which way are you going to go? Yeah, she's really done nothing this morning besides hug this VWAP. She hasn't taken out any highs, any lows. Crazy morning. What's going on, Khan? Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Oh man, the weekend was amazing, brother. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we had a great time at Disney and Universal. The girls loved it. It's like memories you create with them, they'll always remember. Yeah, this market's not trading right now. She definitely is not. I still don't forget that time. Yeah, Disney. Yeah, my youngest daughter's 10, so it's like the perfect age. Don't remember it. It's where they cement those memories in. So buyers are stepping back in here. I'm wondering why DeSantis is taking questions right now. Something I'm missing? You ever feel like the market repels your take profits like they're the plague? That's how I feel right now. I was wearing Mickey ears. I was wearing what's it called? Harry Potter glasses. And the Mickey ears, no man, I was wearing this, I had my Star Wars outfit. I'm just kidding. Nah man, we didn't go to Magic Kingdom. We went to Hollywood Studios, and we went to Universal Studios. It was a lot of fun. Why is DeSantis talking? This is so weird. Sometimes you feel like there's a magnet at your stop loss. Yeah, this feels weird sometimes. Yeah, the rocket ship right now to 760. Now it goes to 750, no problem. Yeah, today is one of those days where the market's acting very, very funky. Right, now she broke out, so she looks like she's going to start squeezing. She'll smash 760 now. Alright, looks like we got a lot of levels up in the 760 range. Let's see if she goes. All right, DeSantis is out of the building. Let's see if Trump steps in. Is Trump in Florida? Is that what's going on? Missing that 760 level once again. I don't know why NQ is acting up like that. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a sell-off right now. Don't know why. Okay, looks like we're going to get Trump in just a second here. And Q's on shaky ground. She wants to go higher, but she keeps getting this push now. Man, what a mess this morning with this NQ. She's missing all her targets. SPX will have a tough time cracking 6,400 today. Scale into your flat position. Yeah, smart man. Because she is not acting right this morning. Definitely not acting right. Pretty nasty price action this morning. Wow, look at that move. I love this move. I love the NQ. I love the NQ. She is just something spectacular. Would you guys look at that? No Trump yet, guys. No Trump yet. No Trump news yet. AMD confirms it has received China AI chip export license. That's great. Let's see. We got a 945 or a 945 orb already. 945. Now, what's up with the 760, man? It's just getting repelled like crazy. Let's see if they get a rush of buyers in here to break that 770. We got last week's high there sitting at 767. I took a Bitcoin short last night and thought of me. Really, Frank? Man, Bitcoin's been ripping, but now it's a little bit lower than yesterday, so you might be doing all right. Yeah, I did good on my longs. I'm still up 121% on it. I took most of the profit out already. Oh, what is up with this price action? This is crazy. No Trump yet, guys. It's a bunch of nonsense. Markets don't really seem to care right now. Everything's going higher. At the moment. Okay, we're gonna push right back up to 767. What broker am I using for crypto? I'm just using, right now I'm using ZoomX, but I might be changing that soon. Not a good price action today? I don't think so, Patrick. I think it's pretty bad. My average was 122.460. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have a lot to play with it though, as far as like the price action not being good today. You know, I have a bias, which is was long this morning, and I got caught in that first initial drop, and then I went short, and then it went higher. So it kind of tilted me a little bit, but it happens. It happens. And when you get your first few trades of the day, especially on a Monday, not going in your direction, you kind of mess with your head a little bit. Right now, it's gonna be patient. Hold on a second, guys. Where's she gonna go to next here? Where she's going next? You've only taken one trade? Oh, that's good, Con. Guys, I have to help the neighbor with something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, give me like 5-10 minutes. The neighbor just asked me to help him with something. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. We're back. All right. So she is possibly moving lower. We got a little bit of rejection there at that daily open at 763. Looks like we could be heading back down. Possibly. Possibly here. Just missed that overnight high there at 773. Good chance it could still come back. See if she come and tap 740 again, possibly. Maybe even that 15-minute IB. Oh, we have a 10:30 now. We have the 1 hour now. Let's see, where's the 1 hour? Oh, the 1 hour is right here. There's the 1 hour IB high. Price action is looking pretty good here. Might be coming down lower. Yeah, looks a little dumpy. It's a little dumpy. It looks like it could head back down. Cap's killing that YM trade. Nice, Captain. Let's see if the market starts to push here. Looks pretty heavy. What did you miss? I stepped away for a minute. Tate's like I've had his girlfriend for 5 years. I don't think I've ever had a convo with any of them. No way. Is that what he said? Alright, we're going to try to see if we can pass this eval on this go around here. If not, we're going to get wrecked here. I'm not trying to make a career out of these evals. But let's see if we can get it. Looks like the buyers are stepping back in here now, trying to push this higher. I know we still got that 770 level up there, but Move to the downside is not out of the question here. See if we can get some pushes in the bushes. We got one off. See if we can get some more off. Trying to see if we can get a continuation to the downside, if it's not too much to ask. I'm trading evals. Yeah, I would not be trading this heavy if I was trading a funded. This market is not really that reliable right now, but I'd like to see maybe a top of that 15-minute where the VWAP is. Right around 728. Might end up getting a breakout here too. Yeah, she's looking a little strong here. Yikes. Come on, baby, slam it for us. Trump's talking? Or he's gonna talk. He's gonna talk. Killing me here, Smalls. You're killing me here. All right, now she's going higher. That sucks. That sucks. She gave us a one measly contract. All right, Trump's talking.
I'm announcing a historic action to rescue our nation's capital from crime, bloodshed, bedlam, and squalor, and worse. This is Liberation Day in D.C., and we're going to take our capital back. We're taking it back. Under the authorities vested in me as the President of the United States, I'm officially invoking Section 740 of the District of Columbia Home Rule Act. You know what that is? And placing the D.C. Metropolitan Police Department under direct federal control, and you'll be meeting the people that will be directly involved with that. Very good people, but they're tough, and they know what's happening, and they've done it before. In addition, I'm deploying the National Guard to help reestablish law, order, and public safety in Washington, D.C., and they're going to be allowed to do their job properly. And you people are victims of it, too. You know, you're reporters, and I understand a lot of you tend to be on the liberal side, but you don't want to get mugged and raped and shot and killed. And you all know people and friends of yours that happened. And so you can be anything you want, but you want to have safety in the streets. You want to be able to leave your apartment or your house where you live and feel safe and go into a store to buy a newspaper or buy something. And you don't have that now. The murder rate in Washington today is higher than that of Bogota, Colombia, Mexico City, some of the places that you hear about as being the worst places on earth, much higher. This is much higher. The number of car thefts has doubled over the past 5 years, and the number of carjackings has more than tripled. Murders in 2023 reached the highest rate probably ever. They say 25
Welcome to the
years,
channel,
but they
Javier.
don't know what that means because it just
Thank you
goes
for
back
joining,
25 years. Can't be worse. Our capital city has been overtaken by violent gangs and bloodthirsty criminals, roving mobs of wild youth, drugged out maniacs and homeless people. And we're not going to let it happen anymore. We're not going to take it. Just like we did on our southern border. Nobody comes to our southern border anymore. 3 months in a row, we had zero. I don't know if that's right, but the people that do the work, it's a very liberal group of people, actually, and they actually said zero for the last 3 months. Nobody thought a thing like that was possible. And, you know, when you say take a look at numbers, I just saw some charts. These are different cities throughout the world. Red is... Okay, the red is a place called Washington, D.C. Look at these. Baghdad is, we doubled up on Baghdad. Panama City, Brasilia, San Jose, Costa Rica, Bogota, Colombia, heavy drugs.
What's up, Gorani?
Mexico City, I mentioned, Lima, Peru, all double and triple what they are. So do you want to live in places like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I think the people in this room, if you wrote correctly, you'd see, look at the kind of numbers we have. D.C., 41 per 100,000, number one that we can find anywhere in the world. Other cities are pretty bad, but they're not as bad as that. That where you want to live? The reporters of the world? Juvenile offenders and crimes against persons, as they say. It's getting worse. Not getting better, it's getting worse. And we had a recent indication. There was a story about a man who was just left. He quit because he was asked to do phony numbers on crime. And we're going to look into that. I think Pam is going to be looking into that. But he was asked by the city, I guess, that we don't want to show the real numbers. Let me do numbers so it looks like it's going down. Not going down. And under Biden, it was a disaster. And nobody did anything about it. We're going to do things about it like you wouldn't believe. Every American has a constitutional right to be able to access and petition their government in safety, and countless federal officials and employees likewise have the right to carry out their jobs in peace without being shot. As you know, I lost a very good person a while ago, was shot waiting for his wife. He was in the car. They robbed his car. They shot him. They killed him like it was nothing to it. She was walking to the car. It's a horror show. This issue directly impacts the functioning of the federal government and is a threat to America. Really, it's a threat to our country. We have other cities also that are bad, very bad. You look at Chicago, how bad it is. You look at Los Angeles, how bad it is. We have other cities that are very bad. New York has a problem. And then you have, of course, Baltimore and Oakland. We don't even mention that anymore. They're so far gone. We're not going to let it happen. We're not going to lose our cities over this. And this will go further. We're starting very strongly with D.C., and we're going to clean it up real quick, very quickly, as they say. Days ago, a former member of the DOJ staff was savagely beaten by a band of roving thugs after defending a young woman from an attempted carjacking. He was left dripping in blood. He thought he was dead, with a broken nose and
What's up, Team
concussion.
Crypto?
Can't believe that he's alive. He can't believe it. In June, a 21-year-old congressional intern was tragically killed after being hit by a stray bullet in a drive-by shooting. A former Trump administration official named Mike Gill, fantastic person, was murdered last year in cold blood in a carjacking blocks away from the White House. We all knew him. Great person. Waiting for his wife as she was walking to the car. A Democrat congressman was also carjacked at gunpoint not far from the Capitol. And in 2023, an aide to Senator Rand Paul was stabbed in the chest and head by a demented lunatic as he walked down the street, just absolutely for no reason. Horrifically, last July 4th weekend, a 3-year-old girl was shot in the head and killed while sitting in a car near the Capitol. It's becoming a situation of complete and total lawlessness. And we're getting rid of the slums, too. We have slums here. We're getting rid of them. I know it's not politically correct. You'll say, oh, so terrible. No, we're getting rid of the slums where they live. Caravans of mass youth rampage through city streets at all times of the day. There are ATVs, motorbikes. They travel pretty well. Entire neighborhoods are now under emergency curfews. Just this past weekend, gunfire went through, and you saw that, the Navy Yard. I saw it this morning. They saw that they fought back against law. See, they fight back until you knock the hell out of them, because it's the only language they understand. But they fought back against law enforcement last night. And they're not going to be fighting back long, because I've instructed them and told them whatever happens, you know, they love to spit in the face of the police as the police are standing up there in uniform. They're standing and they're screaming at them an inch away from their face, and then they start spitting in their face. And I said, you tell them, you spit and we hit, and they can hit real hard. It's a disgusting thing. I've watched that for years, for 3-4 years. I've watched them. The police are standing, and they're told, don't do anything under any search. So and you can see they want to get at it. And they're standing there, and people are spitting in their face, and they're not allowed to do anything. But now they are allowed to do whatever the hell they want. This dire public safety crisis stems directly from the abject failures of the city's local leadership. The radical left city council adopted no cash bail. By the way, every place in the country where you have no cash bail is a disaster. That's what started the problem in New York, and they don't change it. They don't want to change it. That's what started it in Chicago. I mean, bad politicians started it, bad leadership started it, but that was the one thing that's central: no cash bail. Somebody murders somebody and they're out on no cash bail before the day is out. We're going to end that in Chicago. We're going to change the statute. I spoke with Pam and Todd and everybody. We're going to change the statute, and I'm going to have to get the Republicans to vote, because the Democrats are weak on crime. Totally weak on crime. They don't know why. They want to stop because they get mugged too. But we're going to change no cash bail. We're going to change the statute and get rid of some of the other things. And we'll count on the Republicans in Congress and Senate to vote. We have the majority, so we'll vote. We don't have a big majority, but we've gotten everything, including the great, big, beautiful bill. Got that done, and that's one of the greatest things that's ever happened to people in this country. They're starting to figure it out, how good it is. Biggest tax cut in history. So many things. But we'll be able to get that done. So, Todd, if you and Pam can draw up things working with the people, I'll get it passed. We'll get it passed with the Republicans. Probably won't get, think of this, probably won't get one Democrat vote, because they have no idea what they're doing. That's why they want men playing in women's sports. That's why they want transgender for everybody transgender. And they just got walloped in an election, in a landslide, and they haven't changed one thing. I saw the other day the certain gentleman who was a very well-known politician, Democrat, was fighting like hell that men should be allowed to play in women's sport. They just don't get it. They said it's an 80-20 issue, and I think it's a 97-3 issue. And I don't know who the three are. I've never heard anybody nobody's ever come up to me, sir, you have to let men play in women's sports. You have to do it, sir. Nobody's ever approached me. I don't know where this issue even comes from. Never seen anything like it. But they turned our nation's capital into a sanctuary jurisdiction. That's the other thing. We have to get rid of sanctuary cities as quickly as possible. We're going to do it, too. We have to. because it's sanctuary for criminals, releasing illegal alien gang members onto the streets. In 2022, nearly 70% of criminals arrested in Washington went unprosecuted. That's not going to happen with the group we have standing aside and standing behind me. And at the Metropolitan Police Department, it's now reached a small number relatively compared to what it was, but it's thousands of people. You know, we have thousands of police. I was told today, sir, they want more police. I heard a number, 3,500 police. That's a lot of police. 3,500. I thought they were going to say we only have 30 policemen or women. They said we have 3,500. We need more. You don't need more. That's so many. I never heard. That's like an army. How could you need more than 3,000? It just happened 2 minutes ago. Sir, they've requested more police. Oh, what do they have? About 3,500. I said, 3,500? This is not a big area. It's ridiculous. What you need is rules and regulations, and you need the right people to implement them. And we have the right people here, that I can tell you. Look at the border. Biden said there's nothing you can do. Kamala was the border czar. She never called one of the Border Patrol agents who are great. ICE is great. Never spoke to anybody. Never went there. But she was the border czar. And everybody said it was impossible to fix. I fixed it in 3 months. No, really. I fixed it the first week, but really fixed it over the last couple of months. And I mean, literally to a point where, as I said, 0 illegals entering our country in the last 90 days. Pretty amazing. It's time for dramatic action. We're going to do the same thing over here. It's going to be a very safe city very soon. We're not looking to just take years, because a lot of people die in years. And we've got incredible people in this country, except we have to allow them to do their job. And that we will deliver like nobody's ever delivered before. I actually think it's easy. You know, if you're competent, it's easy. If you're incompetent, it's impossible. But I'm very competent. Last week, my administration surged 500 federal agents into the district, including from the FBI, ATF, DEA, Park Police, the U.S. Marshal Service, the Secret Service, and the Department of Homeland Security. You know, a lot of nations, they don't have anything like that. They got some police, and they're rough police. They don't have DEA, ATF, FBI, Park Police, the U.S. Marshal Service, Secret Service, Department of Homeland Security. They got some police, but they're rough police, and they do their job. They don't have crime. We're not going to have crime either. They made dozens of arrests, and that's what starts to happen. Again, cashless bail. Watch what we do with that. Today, we're formally declaring a public safety emergency. This is an emergency. This is a tragic emergency. And it's embarrassing for me to be up here. You know, I'm going to see Putin. I'm going to Russia on Friday. I don't like being up here talking about how unsafe and how dirty and disgusting this once beautiful capital was, with graffiti all over the walls. It's another part of it, by the way, because we're talking about safety, but we're also talking about beautification. We have the most beautiful, potentially, capital in the world. We always had. But people come from Iowa, they come from Indiana, they come and then they get mugged. Not going to happen. Keep coming, because by the time you get your trip set, it's going to be safe again, and it's going to be clean very quickly. We're going to replace the medians that are falling down all over the roads. We're going to replace the potholes. We're going to put a nice new coat of asphalt over the top. No, we don't have to rip the road out and spend 7 years building a new road because they cut everything. Because some designers said, well, we need a 1/4 of an inch more turn for safety reasons. No, we're going to do it right. We're going to get it done quickly. So today we're declaring public safety emergency.
Welcome to the channel.
District of Columbia, and Attorney General Pam Bondi, who's fantastic, is taking command of the Metropolitan Police Department as of this moment.
Welcome to the channel. I tried to
And I'll
pronounce
be
your name, but it
making
was
the
not easy.
appropriate notifications to Congress,
It was not
and
easy.
to the mayor, our new DEA administrator, who's one of the top in the country. He better be Terry. If you're not, I'm going to get rid of you so fast. Terry Cole. Terry, thanks. Very good. We just got him. Most highly recommended person. And you'll be designated as the interim federal commissioner of the Metropolitan Police Department. Okay? And you run them tough. They're good. You have a lot of good people. You have people that shouldn't be there. You also have people that shouldn't be there. They got in there because of woke. But you have a lot of great police, and those people are the ones that want to help you. This city will no longer be a sanctuary for illegal alien criminals. We will have full, seamless, integrated cooperation at all levels of law enforcement, and we'll deploy officers across the district with an overwhelming presence. You'll have more police, and you'll be so happy because you'll be safe. When you walk down the street, you're going to see police, or you're going to see FBI agents. We're going to have a lot of agents on the streets. You're going to have a lot of essentially military, and we will bring in the military if it's needed, by the way. We're going to have National Guard. But Pete Hegseth will tell you about it. We will bring in the military if needed. People say, oh, that's so terrible. He's going to bring in, it's been used many times over the years. I don't think we'll need it. I think we've got so many great people, including the people that are in the police department with proper leadership. They'll immediately begin massive enforcement operations targeting known gangs, drug dealers, and criminal networks to get them the hell off the street, maybe get them out of the country, because a lot of them came into our country illegally. They shouldn't have been allowed in. They come from Venezuela. They come from all over the world. We're going to get them the hell out. They won't be here long. But some of these people, a lot of them, are homegrown criminals. And these are bad people. These are rough people. And this is just a list of some of the people that were given to me today that were criminals removed from the D.C. streets this weekend. They were rough and tough. But we're rougher and tougher. Look at these people here. Nothing, you know. They're not going to be your local school teacher. Look at this guy. He has killed people numerous times. They're not going to be an asset. They will never be an asset to society. I don't care. I know we all want to say, oh, they're going to be rehabbed. It's not going to be rehabbed. I'm going to ask Doug Burgum to come up and say a couple of words because he's in charge, as you know. He's the Interior, but he's in charge of the U.S. Park Police. And I've heard so many great things about the Park Police. They're proud of it. They've been there for a long time. Their families oftentimes grow into the roles. They love the country. They love this area. So, Doug, could you say a few words, please?
Thank you, Mr. President. On behalf of the U.S. Park Police, this is the oldest federal police force in the nation. They were formed in 1791 by none other than President George Washington. They've got the awesome responsibility of protecting our nation's most sacred monuments. The National Mall, Washington Monument, Jefferson Memorial, Lincoln Memorial, Statue of Liberty, and out west, the Presidio and the Golden Gate area. These folks have tens of millions of visitors a year, the kind of people that President Trump's talking about that come from around the country and around the world to see our sacred and learn about our history and our sacred monuments. They've been doing a fantastic job, but they are so pleased, the rank and file, that President Trump is now allowing them to enforce the law. As those of you that live in the city may know, that the circles and the triangle parks that are spread throughout D.C. are actually federal park property. So the U.S. Park Police also have responsibility for that. These became littered with homeless camps under the Biden administration. All of you saw that. Since President Trump's executive order on March 27th, making D.C. safe and beautiful again, the U.S. Park Police have removed over 70 homeless camps. And President Trump also talked about beautification. They're stopping and enforcing the laws against graffiti on our monuments. They've removed over 80 specific attacks against our history with graffiti on our monuments. So they continue to do a great job, whether it's in their vehicles, on foot, or on the mounted police that you see around the National Mall. And President Trump, they thank you. The rank and file is so happy to be enforcing the law again. Thank you for your leadership. And they're excited about the announcement you're making today.
Thank you. Very good. Great job you're doing. Thank you very much. Pete, could you say something about the military, if you would?
Well, Mr. President, it's an honor to be here. And at your direction this morning, we've mobilized the D.C. National Guard. It'll be operationalized by the Secretary of the Army, Dan Driscoll, through the D.C. Guard. You will see them flowing into the streets of Washington in the coming week. At your direction as well, sir, there are other units we are prepared to bring in. Other National Guard units, other specialized units. They will be strong, they will be tough, and they will stand with their law enforcement partners. This is nothing new for DOD. As the President noted, at the border, we've got 10,000 troops down there who've been operating in defense cooperation areas, defense zones, where there's zero illegal crossings because of troops on strikers scanning the border. We've been protecting other people's borders for 20 years. It's about time we protect our own, and we're working with ICE and CBP. In Los Angeles, we did the same thing, working with the California National Guard, working with ICE officers. ICE officers deserve to do their job and not be attacked. We will work alongside all DC police and federal law enforcement to ensure this city is safe, this city is beautiful, and as I always say about President Trump to the troops, he has their back. And my message to the National Guard and federal law enforcement in Washington is, we have your back as well. Be tough, be strong, we're right behind you. Thank you, Mr. President.
I'm going to ask Pam, because she's now, as you heard me say, she's really in charge of a lot of what we're talking about. She's done an incredible job. People are going to start to see the fruits of her labor. And Pam, maybe you could say a few words about what we're talking about here.
Sure, President. Let me be crystal clear. Crime in D.C. is ending and ending today. We are going to use every power we have to fight criminals here. President, thank you for caring about our capital. Families come here every summer. Our museums are free. We have the National Zoo. We have the National Gallery. D.C. should be a place where everyone can come and feel safe. Behind me and to my side, we have some of the best career law enforcement and prosecutors in the country who are ready to take this on. As the President said, Terry Cole is going to be supervising the Metro Police Department. Gaddy Serralta, our U.S. Marshal, is going to be supervising command and control, the entire operation. Our Deputy Attorney General, Todd Blanche, and I will be working with them closely, along with our great FBI Director, Kash Patel. Kash is going to talk to you in a minute about what we did in Virginia recently with Governor Youngkin. Many of you covered that, and it was tremendously successful. Not only that, our secret weapon here in D.C. is U.S. Attorney Jeanine Pirro, one of the toughest prosecutors and a former judge, and she is going to be talking about juvenile crime, how it's out of control here, and what she's going to do to fight back. No more crime rampant in our beautiful capital. No more teenage girls beating a disabled man to death. No more of that. No more drive-bys. We're going to do everything we can, and working with the ATF Director Driscoll and Commander of the Army, we're going to all work together. That's what we all do in this room. We work together, we fight. Do not underestimate one person in this room. We're going to make D.C. beautiful. We're going to make D.C. safe again. One other thing, just at the wharf a few days ago, the area of the wharf, Terry Cole reached out to me, not even nightfall, on the weekend, where so many families and tourists go. A guy's overdosing from fentanyl on a park bench. In the middle of families around, they administer Narcan and saved his life. No more of that. The President of the United States is going to clean up D.C., and we're going to be there to help him, and we're going to be successful. Thank you.
Thank you, Pam. Cash, talk about Northern Virginia, if you will. Northern Virginia, we had a big success.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Attorney General Bondi, for your leadership, Deputy Attorney General, and the rest of our interagency partners. Mr. President, the following is what happens when you let good cops be cops, and I just want to highlight that before I get into Northern Virginia. This year alone, under President Trump's administration, we've had over 4,000 child victims identified and found. That's a 33% increase from the same time period last year. 33% increase. We've had a seizure of 1,500 kilograms of fentanyl up to this date. That is a 25% increase since the same time period last year. And just to put it in perspective, 1,500 kilograms of fentanyl is enough to kill 115 million Americans. 115 million Americans. Cops are getting after it. The FBI has arrested 19,000 people this year alone. Thanks to President Trump's administrations, that's double than where we were this time last year. And we have also arrested 1,600 people who have committed violent acts against children. 270 of them are human traffickers of children. Mr. President, this is what happens when you have great leadership at the Attorney General with Pam Bondi, your administration's priority of protecting the homeland and protecting American citizens and protecting our children, and the murder rates are plummeting. We are now able to report that the murder rate is on track to be the lowest in U.S. history, in modern recorded U.S. history, thanks to this team behind me and President Trump's priorities. And how do we do it? And what are we going to bring to D.C.? What we did in Northern Virginia, thanks to Terry Cole and Governor Youngkin and the team, we stood up a task force out in my Northern Virginia field office, and we said, let's let good cops be cops. Let's get them the intelligence and what they need, and let's get the red tape out of their way, and let's get DOJ partnered up with us to bring great prosecutions. And that's exactly what we did. In 1 month, we arrested 545 violent felons. 545 in the state of Virginia, thanks to Governor Youngkin's partnership. And that simplicity in law enforcement is what's coming to Washington, D.C. When you let good cops be cops, when you give them the intel they need, when you work with our Homeland Security Task Force, when you work with Terry and Gaddy and I go way back to Miami, these guys are great leaders of their respective departments and law enforcement capacities. And when you have the DOJ and President Trump driving behind this mission, we are going to clean up Washington, D.C., and we're going to do it the right way, the lawful way, and we're going to make sure Washington, D.C. is safe again. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Attorney General.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Cash. So the process begins right now. It actually started over the weekend, and we confronted a lot of very bad people. But it's going to be something that will be pretty amazing to you as you watch it. And I think most of you say it's a beautiful thing to do it right. We're going to be removing homeless encampments from all over our parks, our beautiful, beautiful parks, which now a lot of people can't walk on. They're very dirty, we got a lot of problems. But we've already started that. We're moving the encampments away, trying to take care of people. Some of those people, we don't know how they even got there. Some of those people are from different countries, different parts of the world. Nobody knows who they are. They have no idea, but they're there. We're getting rid of the people from underpasses and public spaces from all over the city. There are many places that they can go, and we're going to help them as much as you can help. But they'll not be allowed to turn our capital into a wasteland for the world to see. The Metropolitan Police Department and the federal authorities will be supported in the effort, a really big effort, the 800 D.C. National Guardsmen that we'll put on, and much more if necessary, much more. You remember I said, I offered 10,000 once. Remember I said to a certain person, person who I thought always was highly overrated, not very competent, but I said, if you need them, we'll give you 10,000 of the military or the National Guard. They turned me down. But if necessary, we're going to move service members directly to joining the Guardsmen, and that'll take place very rapidly, and that'll be done in conjunction with Pam and with Pete and everybody else. Washington, D.C. should be one of the safest, cleanest, and most beautiful cities anywhere in the world, and we're going to make it that. We're going to make it safe. We're going to make it smart. We're going to make it beautiful, so beautiful. Some of the buildings, we're going to add to it. You see what we've done at the White House. White House is a whole different building. I do that in my part-time because it's a natural instinct as a real estate person. I was very good at that, and I was very good at fixing things up. I like fixing things up. You see what's happening. The marble floors are being reinstalled, renovated, fixed. The whole place is becoming very beautiful. We're going to be adding a magnificent ballroom, most beautiful ballroom, I think, anywhere. We need it. I would have certainly loved to have had it today. I think we would have filled it up. A lot of you are standing outside, can't get in this room. I have never seen the room like this, which tells me that you want to talk about, I mean, this was a D.C. news conference. It tells me that you want to talk about crime in D.C. and beautification of D.C., but I'm going to put that's easy. And I think, frankly, fixing the crime with the pros, fixing the crime is easy, too. a person who I've known for a long time, and she's been incredible. She was a fantastic, one of the best ever district attorneys in New York. She was in Westchester, and she became a judge, very successful judge. And then she went into show business because she was such a good DA and such a good judge, tough judge, but fair, always fair. Nobody ever complained about that, but she was tough. And because of that and her reputation, she went into showbiz. So a lot of people don't, you know, they think of Janine as showbiz. Actually, showbiz was not her thing. It was, and she did great. She was on, along with a couple of other of my friends, on the #1 show. And she did great, but this is what she loves doing. This is really her baby. What she's going to do is going to be incredible. And I'd like to speak for just a few seconds on what she has in mind, what she wants to do. We're going to be appointing some judges. You know, we have some open spots, and we're going to take people, because the judges are letting killers out. They just say, go, that's okay, don't worry about it. So we're putting some, Pam recommended, Todd recommended, some judges that are great. Janine recommended. Janine's given me 3 great candidates already. We have about 10 open spots, and we could probably create some more. We need them. Janine, would you say a few words, please?
Thank you very much, Mr. President, and thank you, Madam Attorney General, and to all my partners here. We all want the same thing. We all want a safe city. We want a safe capital. We want to be able to bring our families here. We want to be able to come and enjoy the history that makes this place great. And unfortunately, we are not in that position right now. And Mr. President, I want to thank you for taking the step that we need right now to make criminals understand that they are not going to get away with it anymore. And I'm not going to stand here and go over and over the cases. But what I can tell you is this. I see too much violent crime being committed by young punks who think that they can get together in gangs and crews and beat the hell out of you or anyone else. They don't care where they are. They can be in DuPont Circle, but they know that we can't touch them. Why? Because the laws are weak. I can't touch you if you're 14, 15, 16, 17 years old and you have a gun. I convict someone of shooting another person with an illegal gun on a public bus in the chest, intent to kill. I convict him. And you know what the judge gives him? Probation. Says you should go to college. We need to go after the D.C. Council and their absurd laws. We need to get rid of this concept of, you know, no cash bail. We need to recognize that the people who matter are the law-abiding citizens, and it starts today. But it's not going to end today, because the president is going to do everything we need to do to make sure that these emboldened criminals understand we see you, we're watching you, and we're going to change the law to catch you. And my final note is this. These kids understand that the jurisdiction is through the State Attorney General, Brian Schwab. I did a poster of the young man from Doge who was beaten bloody with a severe concussion, a broken nose. And then I did a poster of what happens to those kids, because I can't arrest them, I can't prosecute them. They go to family court, and they get to do yoga and arts and crafts. Enough. It changes today. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Jim.
You're welcome.
Great job. Thank you. If I could, I just signed some executive orders. I'd like to have Will please come up, and we'll let the people know what we signed. Do you want to put them down?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
A short while ago in the Oval Office, President Trump signed 2 crucial executive actions to deal with the emergency crime conditions we currently face in the District of Columbia. The first of these was an executive order, as President Trump said before, invoking his powers under Section 40 of the Home Rule Act to take federal control of the D.C. Metropolitan Police Department. Along with that executive order, President Trump signed the statutorily required notification letters to Mayor Bowser and to the relevant House and Senate committee leaders. The second major executive action that President Trump signed was a presidential memorandum directing the Secretary of Defense to utilize the National Guard to address the conditions we see on our streets here in D.C. It also authorized the Secretary of Defense to work with state governors to utilize their National Guard units if necessary as well. These are bold, decisive steps intended to combat the out-of-control crime conditions we've seen on D.C.'s streets for far too long. And I, for one, am deeply proud to be part of an administration that's finally coming to terms with these issues, sir.
Thank you very much.
Sir.
Thank you. So, just to conclude, Washington, D.C. should be one of the safest, cleanest, most beautiful places anywhere in the world. It was years ago. We had one problem that was a pretty big problem. The radical left got out of control and they started trying to rip down statues. And I said, let's go pass a law real fast. We're going to do it real fast, but we were blocked by the Democrats who do not want safety. Nobody gets it. I don't get it. They don't get it because they can't get votes. I don't know how they can win an election with this, but they don't want safety. And I found an old statute, very old, early 1900s, that said if you so much as touch or even think about destroying a statue or a monument in Washington, D.C., you go to jail for 10 years with no probation, no anything. In other words, slightly different than we have today. Today we have cashless bail. There you get jailed 10 years. No curtailed sentence, 10 years. And we took it out. Nobody used it. It was never used because, you know, it's harsh. And you remember they started to rip down the statue of Abraham Lincoln. I said, that's a tough one to rip down. He was pretty good, Pam. I think he was pretty good. When the ropes started going around Abraham Lincoln to pull him down, Andrew Jackson, others, and they were heading to the Jefferson Memorial, Thomas Jefferson. They're going to do a big number there. I said, it's time. And I signed that statute immediately. We had it updated. We made it use the same language, all passed by Congress. And I announced it's 10 years in jail, no probation, no anything, 10 years, no curtail sentence if you touch, so much as touch a statue in Washington, D.C. And it was an amazing sight, beautiful sight. Everybody just left. The ropes were hanging around Andrew Jackson, and there were two ropes around Abraham Lincoln. They left the rope, but everybody just left. And that was the last problem we ever had. You know, that was the last problem. The statues, they were going wild. And somebody came to me and said, sir, in 1910, I don't want to give you an exact, because you'll say, Donald Trump gave us wrong dates around like early on, you know, slightly off. It makes you sound a little bad, so I won't put myself in that position. I won't put you in that position, because I think everybody agrees with what we're doing today. But when I signed that thing, it was like a miracle. Everybody left. There was a guy who was starting to march down. He started the march toward Thomas Jefferson, and I figured he was always going to be safe. But they found something with him, and they found something with Abraham Lincoln, and even in the name George Washington in California, numerous places changed the name of George Washington High School and various other places. They took George Washington's name. This was a sick, woke culture that I think we've largely ended. And a lot of those people that were woke are now turning out to be the opposite. I won't go so far as to say MAGA. It's a very special category. But they've gotten out of that. But we have people that love this country, and they love this really beautiful capital. It is. I flew over it the other day, and I said, what a beautiful place. But if there's crime all over the streets, when you get there, it doesn't look so beautiful. But we're going to make it beautiful again. We're going to fix it with crime, and we're going to also, as we're doing that, we're going to start doing things that we know how to do, that I know how to do better than anybody, I guess, because of my experience from previous life. But not only are we stopping the crime, we're going to clean up the trash and the graffiti and the grime and the dirt and the broken gleaming capital that everybody wants it to be. It's going to be something very special. All of these people are really tough. Don't shake your hand, Gary, because you're going to be so important here. You're going to be that guy. I hope I don't have to fire him in 2 weeks because he's too soft. I don't think he's too soft. If I do, I will, though. Is it okay if you're soft, weak, and pathetic, like so many people, I will fire you so fast. You're not going to have to worry about that. No, I think you're going to do a fantastic job. And everybody in this room, they may not express it, but they all want that to happen. You know, they want to be safe, and their families too. So it's an honor to have such a large group. I've done this for years now, hard to believe. I've never seen this room so packed. In fact, I'm sure it's a violation of every fire code. But we'll let you stay anyway. You're taking a chance. And with that, we'll say maybe if you could. Oh wow. We could be here all day long. If you could, if we could keep the first questions perhaps to this subject, and then we'll go into a few other. Please.
Mr. President, thank you so much. Can you talk about how personal of an issue this is? We talked about flying over the Washington Monument and seeing the vibe of what D.C. is. Do you believe the status of the city, the cleanliness, the way the crime was, is a direct reflection on how the country is run?
Yeah, I think the capital, look, everyone comes here. They all come.
Be right back, guys.
They all said the same thing. They said our country was
What's up, Drewski? Break even day? Yeah. That's not bad. We're at the point of control right now, guys. Trying to break through VWAP. Nice little drop here. Next stop could be 720.
Permits to build their homes. And now they're talking about putting, this is among the most beautiful areas was in the country. Now they're talking about putting low-income housing there. Can you believe this? I love low-income housing. I made money with low-income housing. I built low-income housing. I know more about low-income housing and luxury housing. I know about everything real estate. They want to replace some of those homes with low-income housing. They haven't gotten their permits yet. We've gotten all the federal permits, which are much tougher to get, and it was done almost immediately through Lee Zeldin and Federal Environmental. And I watched the other day, those people are angry. And now, you know, they had tremendous, they loved that area. They loved the whole big area, different places, but they loved it. It was all luxury stuff and beautiful stuff, and some wasn't that luxury, but the level of love for that neighborhood, their neighborhoods, was incredible. And you know what? I watch people on television, they want to go, they want to leave. They've lost their spirit, they've lost their heart, because the mayor's incompetent.
The audio went out for Trump.
First thing I did, I got the Olympics to go there. I was the one that got it. And by a rare thing that happened, I'll be the president. I was very upset because I got the Olympics there, and I said I won't be president when it comes, but bad things happened, and illegal things happened, really illegal things happened. Now it turns out one good thing was I'm going to be the president for the Olympics for 2050, for 250, which is going to be fantastic, and also for the World Cup. So we have a lot of good things, and I hope 250 is going to be the 250th anniversary is going to be the best. But when I looked at those people, and I saw last night on television that they still don't have their permits, it's a disgrace what's happened in Los
Probably get a sweep and then a rejection again.
The China tariff deadline is tonight. Do you plan to extend that?
We'll see what happens. China's been, we've been dealing very nicely with China, as you probably have heard. They have
this is really choppy.
Tremendous tariffs that they're paying to the United States of America. And we'll see what happens. They've been dealing quite nicely. The relationship is very good with President Xi and myself.
You mentioned your upcoming meeting with President Putin. Can
you
tell us what you hope to get out of that and whether you'll consider inviting President Zelensky to join?
So you have to understand, this is a war that should have never happened. This is a war that wouldn't have happened if I were president. It would have never happened. It was the apple of his eye. I got along very well with President Putin. But if you look, under President Bush, they took a lot of territory. Under President Obama, they took a lot of territory. Under Biden, they essentially took the whole thing. You know, it's just a question of time. Under Trump, you know what they took? Nothing, nothing. I was the one that said, you can't build your pipeline. That was half built. I came in, I stopped the pipeline. It's called Nord Stream 2. Nobody knows that, you know? Nobody ever heard of Nord Stream 2. You might have not even heard it. Biggest pipeline in the world. I stopped it. I was not a friend of Russia, but I got along well with Putin. It's always good to get along with other countries if possible, but that doesn't mean you roll over like Biden did. Biden came in and he immediately approved the pipeline. I couldn't believe it. Then they say Trump wasn't tough on Russia. I wasn't tough. I was the toughest. Putin said, if you're not tough, I would hate like hell to see you. I stopped the biggest economic development job, the biggest job that Russia had ever built. I stopped it. It was dead. And this low IQ president came in and he let them build the pipeline that supplied oil and gas all over Europe, you know. So this is really a feel-out meeting with
Yeah, his price action is crazy today.
And that'll be the end. I may say this is not going to be settled. I mean, there are those that believe that Putin wanted all of Ukraine. I happen to be one of them, by the way. I think if it weren't for me, he would not be even talking to anybody else right now. But I'm going to meet with him. We're going to see what the parameters are. I'm then going to call up President Zelensky and the European leaders right after the meeting, yeah. And I'm going to tell them what kind of a deal. I'm not going to make a deal. It's not up to me to make a deal. I think a deal should be made for both. I think Russia has to get back into building their country. It's a massive country. I think they have 11 time zones, if you can believe it. It's a massive, it's by far, from the standpoint of land, it's by far the largest. They have tremendous potential in Russia to do well. They're not doing well. Their economy is not doing well right now because it's been very well disturbed by this. It doesn't help.
The Tradeify advanced account is basically a trailing drawdown account.
Largest or second largest,
so if you don't mind trailing drawdown, it could be a good account for you, Cahandra.
We're putting a 50% tariff on you if you buy oil from Russia. That was a big blow.
The growth is the end of
day.
day.
It wasn't so tough. Nobody else would have done that. And I haven't stopped there. I mean, look, I was all set to do things far bigger than that. But I got a call that they'd like to meet, and I'm going to see what they want to meet about. I'd like to see a ceasefire. I'd like to see the best deal that could be made for both parties. You know, it takes two to tango, right? So ultimately, I'll have a meeting next week. I had a great relationship with him, considering the fact that, you know, I was not nice to him because of the pipeline. I ended the pipeline. I also gave the javelins. Do you ever hear of a javelin? Javelin is called a tank buster. They say that Obama gave them sheets and I gave them javelins. If it weren't for me, all those tanks that were destroyed at the first days of the war because the tanks got stuck in the mud, some commander made a better you know, they would have been in Kiev in 4 hours going down the highway. But a Russian general made a brilliant decision to go through the farmland instead. And they just had torrential rains, and the rains were so bad, and it was mud, and those tanks got stuck in the mud. I don't know who that general is, but knowing Vladimir, he's probably not around any longer because all those tanks were stuck in the mud, and they went along with the javelins. I gave them the javelins. You know that, right? I gave them javelins. They gave them sheets. But I'm going to meet with President Putin, and we're going to see what he has in mind. And if it's a fair deal, I'll reveal it to the European Union leaders and to the NATO leaders and also to President Zelensky. I think out of respect, I'll call him first. And then I'll call them after. And I may say, lots of luck, keep fighting. Or I may say, we can make a deal.
If not,
I will tell you this. I've seen a poll coming out of Ukraine. 88% of the people would like to see a deal made. And if you go back 3 years, everybody was gung-ho for war. You know, everybody's gung-ho for war until you have it. It's an amazing thing. I had it with a couple of countries where I couldn't get a deal done with one particular country. And I just couldn't. The guy's great. He's a friend of mine. Great. Good leader. Tough as hell. I couldn't get the deal done. And then he went into war for a short period of time. You know where I'm talking about. First term. And it was nasty. Guys being killed all over the place. And he went through 1 week of war, and I was able to get the deal done. He said, this is nasty. Yes, please.
Yeah, just to follow up on what you were saying there. First of all, Volodymyr Zelensky is not invited on Friday?
He wasn't a part of it. I would say he could go, but he's gone to a lot of meetings. You know, he's been there for 3.5 years. Nothing happened.
And what is the definition?
I mean, do you want somebody that's been doing this for 3.5 years? What's the definition of a good deal? I'll tell you after I hear what the deal is. Because there could be many definitions. You know, you're talking about a very large and complex situation. Now, I tell you, the war that I just settled with Azerbaijan and with, as you know, and Armenia was almost as complex as this one, having to do with routes, trade.
Meeting on Friday with Vladimir Putin.
Well, we're going to have a meeting with Vladimir Putin, and at the end of that meeting, probably in the first 2 minutes, I'll know exactly whether or not a deal can be made.
How will you know that?
Because that's what I do. I make deals. Please, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. President. I'm going to ask you 2 questions, one about China, one about Russia, if I could. On China, your administration agreed to send the most advanced or advanced NVIDIA and AMD chips.
No, obsolete. No.
Obsolete chip. Well, and then 15% of the profits.
You mean the 20s?
You can't hear him?
It's so beautiful to see it. They found last month they just saw $25 billion of excess cash flow. They said, where did it come from? He said, I'll tell you where it came from. It came from a place called tariffs, and we're doing very well. We're really doing well.
Thank you for letting me know.
I expect to have a meeting with Putin that I think it'll be good, but it might be bad. And I'm here for one reason, to get rid of a war that somebody else started. Should have never happened. And if I could end it, great. Complex war, a lot of bad blood, But Zelensky's been there for 3.5 years, so if you put him in a room. Now, I will say this. Ultimately, I'm going to put the two of them in a room. I'll be there or won't be there, and I think it'll get solved. Yeah, please be.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Excuse me, I'm going to suggest, because do you have any other questions on DC? Because I don't want them to be. Wait. These are incredible people. I don't want them to be standing up here on subjects. Does anybody have a question of them?
Did Trump out of here? I can't do anything about that, but.
Okay, a question, Brian, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President. All right.
And by the way, this is only on DC, and then they're going to leave because it's unfair to have them stand up here all day long.
I agree.
Brian.
I've got two questions for you. First, about DC. This is personal for me as well. Last year, I was robbed on the streets by one of these teenage thugs. Had a gun, got away with it. Let's talk about the effort that between law enforcement, prosecutors, and judges, because it's a recycling belt. Like, these kids go, they don't fear the police. They know it. If you talk about how we've got to get these judges and put these kids behind bars, right. Adult crimes deserve adult penalties. And my second question, I'll after you answer that, please.
You want me to answer it?
Whoever wants to take it.
Okay. It's real. Do you want me to answer it? Here's the problem. Assuming that they're 17 years, older than 17 years old, I can get the case. If they're under 18 years of age, I can only get the case if it's murder, rob one, rape, even if they shoot a gun but don't kill you, I can't get it. So the law has to be changed. As the president said, cashless bail. That has to be changed. All right, then, even assuming I get the case, I get jurisdiction, I get a conviction, the D.C. Council has given the judges the ability to give probation on shootings. And so then it's up to them. All of these things, the Youth Rehabilitation Incarceration Reduction Act, and now they want to seal records. So if we work hard, we get a conviction, they want to wipe it out. So that needs all to be changed.
Okay, Mr. Question.
Pam, would you answer that also?
Yeah, and just back to that topic. Let's be clear, though. We're going to charge them, and we're going to track every single thing they do throughout every step of the court process and report back to you and let all of you know what's happening to them. Because the people who are prosecuting them, the judges who are trying them, they also need to be held accountable.
Mr. President, you also made a comment. This is the most people we've ever seen in this briefing.
I've never seen
ever, right?
I've never seen any. Where's Caroline? Where's my superstar? Caroline. Is Caroline in the back? Where's Caroline? Come here, Caroline. Come here, Caroline. Come here. Is she doing a good job, by the way? Come here, Caroline. Is this the largest crowd that you've ever seen?
This is definitely the most packed briefing, and I think all of you would agree. I think it's why we need to build a ballroom.
Mr. President, I have a better idea.
All right, Brian, go ahead.
My question is this. You're building the big, beautiful ballroom. Yeah. Could we build a big, beautiful briefing room, updated technology, more seats?
I don't want to do that. I don't want you to be comfortable. So no, I don't want to make life comfortable. So look. Let's just do this. Let's do this. It's going to be a big thing. We're going to Russia. That's going to be a big deal. What happens, happens. I'll let you know what happens. You'll be the first to know. I'll be calling the European leaders. I'm going with totally. I mean, we have a lot of talks. They're great people. They're great leaders, actually, and they want to get back. Honestly, as one of them said, I've OD'd on trying to settle Ukraine. They've OD'd, meaning they've overdosed on the settlement of Ukraine. Not a nice expression, but boy, is it accurate. They're tired of it. They want to get back to spending money on their countries. You know, Biden gave them $350 billion. Europe gave $100 billion. It should be much more than that. Shouldn't have been that kind of, they should have had equalization, but they didn't. But you know what? Still a lot of money. They want to get back to building their own countries. They really want it resolved. My relationship with the European leaders, as you saw, is extremely good. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Wait. And we're going to try. I'll be in touch with them. I have 5 of them call me. You think it's easy? There are a lot of European leaders, but they rely on me. Very much rely on me. If it wasn't for me, this thing would never get solved until the last person breathing is dead.
Would you talk to them before?
Mr. President.
Yeah, I did. I'm talking to them right now. So I'm talking to the European leaders. I'll be talking to President Zelensky. I'm going to get everybody's ideas. I go into that thing fully loaded right up there, and we're going to see what happens. Now, I think one of 2 things is going to happen. It's going to be a good meeting, and we'll go a step further. We'll get it done. I'd like to see a ceasefire very, very quickly. Very quick. I'd like to see it immediately, but I'd like to see it very quickly. And we're going to be dealing with the European leaders, and we're going to be dealing with President Zelensky, and hopefully we're going to have a great success. As far as this, what we did today, and I think you were here for D.C. more so than even Russia, because Russia will be, you know, we have a couple of days to go. But the Russia is going to be very interesting. But to me, what is very exciting, and we're going to take back our capital. We're going to make it beautiful again, but we're going to make it, more importantly, safe again. It's going to be so safe. It's going to be a model. And then we'll look at other cities also. But other cities are studying what we're doing. And you have some capable people in other cities. They can do it too. But we have a great group of professionals. We're going to have a safe, beautiful capital, and it's going to happen very quickly. Thank you all. Thank you all very much.
Finally, it's over. It's over.
And there you have it, President.
Now we get stopped out. Time to get stopped out. Cool. We're back to let me turn the music down. My fault. Let me turn the music down. I know you guys are like, my ears. I know, hold on. My ears. Ears. Okay, my fault. All right, we're back, guys. We're back. Really much of a nothing burger there, and just choppy market for a while. I've been playing with the same eval here for the last couple hours. See if we can get a little hit to the upside here. Looks pretty good that we can get a little pop higher to 763, maybe even 770s. We'll see. I know Khan's not enjoying this price action right now, but hey, let's make of it what we can, guys. Let's make the best of it. Let's see if we can make the best of it. Push this thing, girl. Push a little more, He's not loving the rounded top. He would love rounded bottoms. You know how Khan is, one of those guys. See if we get one more. Can we get one more? Let's see if we can possibly get the 773 here, the overnight high. That's where the market may want to shoot up to. I like the longs here a lot. Let's see if she can break through, but she might get a little rejection first. Khan's all about that bottom, that rounded bottom. How was your diet over the weekend, Khan? Still eating healthy? Still eating good? This is straight skinny bottom, he says. You're too funny, Con. Skinny bottom. That's so funny. Come on, Con. So she might want to head higher. Let's pumperoo. Let's wait for another entry here. Oh, your body's changing? That's great, Con. That's good to hear, man. You're probably feeling a lot better, too. Let's see if we can find some a good entry here somewhere. I like a possible long again. See if we can get an entry for it. Nice. A little push higher here. Good break here. Possible move up to 773 next, guys. Try a little longer. 770. See if she'll break out. Yeah, what a nasty little pullback. Sleep isn't great. Your body's probably missing the carbs, but you'll get through that. Your body's probably just missing those carbs, man. But you start sleeping a lot better. Yeah, you definitely got more energy. Try not to do your workouts at night. Try to do your workouts in like the afternoon or in the morning. Because if you do them at night, you know, sometimes you go to bed too much energy and you can't really sleep. Looks like we might get stopped here on this move. Is she going to miss that overnight high again? I still like the longs, but we may have to re-enter it if we get stopped out here. We got that 773 overnight high. We haven't taken out an overnight high or an overnight low yet. Neither one has been taken out yet. That don't look good. That don't look good either. That's good, brother. A steak and eggs on Saturday night. I feel like a bull. That's good, Con. That's all I eat for like a month, steak and eggs. Trading is at night? Oh, training's at night? Trading's at night. Oh, I got you. Okay, good. Yeah. Trading should be at night. Working out in the morning. Get your body going, circulating, blood circulating, oxygen to the brain. Yeah, you'll never feel better. Huge resistance at 766 and 777. Yeah, I see that. See if you could break out through the 7 or my entry 767 first, and maybe tap this 772. There's probably a little bit more wiggle room to the upside, but we'll see. Has not been an easy morning of trading, that's for sure. See if she can pop through to 775, 776. It'd be cool if we could. Equal highs, and now she comes and sweeps the low. That's what she's gonna do. I've seen it a million times. I've seen it a million cajillion times. I got chopped up earlier, Villa? Yeah, I did too, on another eval. But what really got me was the unrealized trailing drawdown. That's what got me. You're looking for a break at the top, Goring? Smart. FOMO got me yesterday evening at Sunday Open. Blowing an eval account. Never trade Sundays? Yeah. Sundays are not the best. If you can make anything on a Sunday night, lock yourself out. Yeah, haven't traded any funded today. Just a few evals. This eval was down big. It was down like almost 2 grand. I got it back up to almost break even earlier. Now she's just down about 600. All right, let's see if we can pump this up. Let's get it pumped up, girl. Come on. We know you want that 773. We know you want that 773. Let's go. Haven't made a trade all morning, Joey? Oh, good. That's great discipline, brother. Do I like any of the downside? Right now, everything's telling me upside. All the short-term moving averages are saying that it wants more upside. Looking at the 500 tick chart here, we are bullish. The 1 minute chart, we're bullish. 5 minute chart, we're bullish. Everything's kind of bullish right now. We got our TP there. That's good. That's good. I feel better about myself. All right, cool. Now what's next? Do we keep going? Let's look at the 4 hours, see if there's anything interesting. Next level to the upside is the all-time high at 850. Do we go there? Do we go there? That's the question. 850 could be next. $822 target, you says Goring? Yeah. You never know. She could surprise us. I'm trying a little quick long here. Looks kind of squeezy. Squeezy McSqueezerson's here. If not, it'll be a small stop. 790 looks good. Good. Oh, should have kept it. Would have had it. All right, this is where I started to get a little nervous. It's looking way too vertical. I mean, it doesn't have to stop just because it looks vertical. It can keep going. All-time highs. That's what I'm thinking. 850. Oof. Humanity. Five minutes looking retardedly strong. 15-minute also. 1 hour looks crazy strong. Everything looks good right now. Everything looks like it's going to be ripping to the upside, guys. I'm going to wait for a little pullback here and see if I can get in on a long. If we can get a pullback. Let's see if we can get a little pullback. Unless it's going to be super squeezy right now. No seller in sight. Broke the bull flag. Yeah, I know. It is looking really good. Trump was holding the market down. It was Trump's fault. He was just holding it down. BTC is looking a little stronger now too. So I'm gonna be looking for some more longs in here after this dips. After this dippiness. Let's see if we get this dippy long seconds. Guys, I'm going to be back to a school schedule now. Today was the first day of school for my daughters. So on days that I got to go pick them up, I got to leave here by 2. Wow. What was that? Yeah, I got to leave here by 2. So, yeah, I have to cut my streams on the days that I got to pick them up around 2. That was crazy. Hold base on a 15-minute candle. What time frame are you trading? The one you're seeing right now is 500 tick. Kind of like a, I would say like something between a 1 and a 3 minute chart. It's a 500 tick. That's kind of like the speed of it. This one here is on the 1 minute. That might be all we get on a pullback. Yeah, these pullbacks are like non-existent. Bids are reloading like crazy. I think I'm gonna try the long again. That'd be a tight little long, but let's see if we can get 125. Of course, the minute I go into a long, she has a pullback. All right. All right. Calm down, NQ. Calm down. Let's see. I'll give her a minute here. 804 is where she tapped. Super bullish trend right now, so we'll be looking for more longs in here somewhere. 768. All the way down there? I don't know. We're making none of the moolah today, buddy. None of the moolah. Make sure you get that right. Looks kind of bearish. These candles are kind of bearish. So far, 300 on a day, Drewski. Nice, man. Let's see if we can break this little downtrend here. If we can break this little downtrend. Was down almost 600, but took a couple of good trades here on NQ and gold. Back up 94. Good job, Michael. Yeah, this morning was a bit rough. A bit rough. So good job, anybody that's green. I mainly trade a 15-minute and lead candle, 1 hour, 4 hour candle aligned with the 15-minute 30. My pullback is the 5-minute candle. Good. Good, 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 good. All right, let's see if we can get an actual directional move here. Looks pretty good to the downside at the moment. Expecting her to have a little bit of a pop here around the 780 level. Let me see if it was all a dream. Yeah, so he was holding it down, Drewski. You know Trumpy holding it down. Oh, Trump. He said a whole lot of nothing. He could have said what he said in literally 2 minutes. He could have said, yeah, we're going to clean up D.C. like nothing you've ever seen before. It's going to look like, what's the name of that city with the Black Panther? It's going to look like that. That's what he should have said. And then he should have also said something about, like, yeah, Ukraine, Putin, me, him, we boys. Zelensky, I got him right where I want him. He's my little B-I-T-C-H. I can't even spell B-I-T-C-H. So he'll do what I tell him, and that's it. That's all you guys have to know. And reporters, you guys can kiss it. And then he would have been done. But no, he drew it out for like an hour. Wakanda, yeah. Wakanda. I'm going to make DC look like Wakanda, he should have said. Oh, man. That's it. Everybody would have been like, oh, Wakanda. Oh, okay. It's going to be very nice. Technological. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. That's all he had to say. That's it. Trumpski. Yeah, it's just a lot of nonsense. You know how it is, though. Market's unsure what he might say. He might say something wild, like, we're going to war tomorrow, or stocks are too high. I don't know. That's what that's what Elon said once. He said Tesla stock is too high. Drops the price by like 30%. Trump wants to go to Agartha? Agartha? I don't know, where is that, Agartha? What's Agartha? I'd be down with it, Wakanda, DC, though. I would definitely visit DC if it looked like Wakanda. Maybe you should get Akon in charge of beautifying DC with his Wakanda project. Wakanda. Yeah, but this, we don't get this move higher, then this market probably wants to drop it down to the 760s. We'll see. It was looking pretty strong a minute ago. It was all good just a week ago. DC Wakanda, where cops beat civilians once again. Peace on the streets. There you go. We have those girls with the bald heads and the spears as the cops. That would be awesome. All right, let's see if we still got some bulls laying around. If not, then we're going to get stopped here. It's going to be more dumpiness. Because right now she does look kind of dumpy. It does look kind of dumpy now. Looks like she's switching sides on us. Is she switching sides on us? It looks like that way. Okay. No more, no more. No more upside, she said. What kind of shit was that? That's what Trump should have said. All right, we just crossed over into Dumpyville again. Ethereum is going nuts, really? Yeah, Drewski, good call. They're eating the dogs and the cats in DC. Yeah, they are. What's going on, Captain? How you doing? Good, brother. Let's see if we can get a breakthrough. Good thing you got 5 on ETH. What is ETH doing? Let's see what ETH is doing. ETH is up to 43. Nice, man. That's nice. That's really good. I thought the market was only going to go in one direction. Sure proved me wrong. All right, let's see if we can get a breakout here of the trend line. If not, if we come a little bit lower, then I'm going to take the short probably down to the 768 level you guys were talking about. Maybe higher. Price range 0.75%. I was expected to at least 0.90. That brings us to all-time highs. Yeah, I think she can go to all-time highs here. She's just obviously getting some fuel for the fire. I'll try it long again. See if we can get a push higher. Can she break? No, she can't break that right now. The background reminds me of Nin. What's Nin? No, this is not going. This is not going. Taking that off. This is just getting dumpy. Oh, 9-inch nails, really? Little Chinese guy made the markets messy today? Yeah. We'll get her back. That's a Tory trade? Yeah, it is. I still believe in the longs, but the way it's being held down now, but yeah, maybe I'm just having a bias thinking that we're going to go to all-time highs here soon. Holding the 780? Yeah. If we break through here, then I'll enter the long again, but see false breakout here for a minute. That rejection from the high was pretty bad. She might continue dropping us here. Try this. Might get held here at the overnight highs. 774. You're long 780? Nice, man. She could get real pumpy here. The Prince looking short, Gory? Don't know what that means, so it sounds good. Let's see if we can move to 768, 764. We'll see. It's gonna be a bigger dump than what we think. $740, $730 before the blast off. Could be. Yeah, because she ain't gonna make it as easy as everyone thinks. Not as easy as I thought. I thought we were gonna get a squeeze. Doesn't look too squeezy at the moment. Looks like she gave the bears opportunity to make some money here. Hopefully I'm not too late. Oh my god, look at this barcoding, man. What's up, Art? I'm only taking a few eval trades here. Nice road in Los Angeles. That's good to hear, bro. Always good to have nice weather. It makes you feel good. It's good for the soul. Fresno, no good? Yeah, this is nasty PA for sure. So sometimes you gotta just zoom out, man. Look at this. This is no better on the 1000. No better. This is yucky. Oh, it's horrible. Only thing keeping me in this trade is this candle right here. This candle looked pretty aggressive. Micro Bitcoin trading. All right, laughter. That's what's up, man. That's good. Only thing good about Fresno is it's close to Yosemite. Yosemite's dope. This could be a move higher now. Yeah, looks like she's doing a breakout now. I'll take the stop out here if it goes in that direction. Yeah, she's trying to make a comeback now, of course. All right, let's see if we can get this account into the green today. That'll be a beautiful thing. Pretty difficult price action today, but we might have to go long on this now. This is looking pumpy now. Yeah, sorry to have to do it, but I'm changing my course here. Hope we don't get stopped out again and this thing ends up dumping here. That would make me feel like a fool. There she goes, dumping. May add into this trade if it starts looking nicer. Come on, girl. Anything but a fake out. Anything but a fake out. Let's get anything but a fake out. And it was a fake out. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that was a fake out. Why should I take a break, DJ Doka? This is just an eval, dude. She got me good on that one, though. She's gonna make a higher low. Let's see. Yeah, this price action here is tough, man. This is tough. This looked like a breakout right here, but then she does that. I mean, it's okay if I lose every trade, dude. I hope it doesn't. Hope it doesn't affect your trading. Looks like she's gonna break down. All that to just break down. Yeah, I should have probably held that one short that I had in here. Looked like that was probably the better idea. Yeah. What's up, Vincent? Yeah. This is really shady price action here. Super shady. Getting too much chop. Too much. Up 700 trading micros left though? Good, man. I'm not, listen, I'm just trying to pass this eval. I'm not trying to make any money. It says a $15 eval. I'm just trying to pass the eval here. If it gets blown up, it gets blown up. Not a big deal. I gotta be a little more aggressive on this than I would be on a funded. Yeah, I'm going to keep it here because I don't want to affect you guys on my trading. I know some of you like to see it. It's not always pretty. But it is what it is. Looks like we got a little breakdown there from the Tory Triangle. I'm using Bulenox right now. Tradeday, I have the funded account with Tradeday, and I have a few evals as well. Yeah, they don't want to see my losses, just the wins. It's all good. I'll update you guys when I have a win. It's part of the trading though, guys. Sometimes you win 3 in a row, or sometimes you lose 3 in a row. Tradeday is really good. Yeah, and I was doing pretty good on this account. I brought it all the way back to the break even, but I got caught up on trying to continue the move here after the pullback, but sometimes it works. Days that it gets real trendy and there's no bottom, and then sometimes we get a lot of chop and we get a lot of ups and downs, which is cool. Good job, James. Killing it, huh? I'm not doing too well today on my eval today, James, but I could turn that around hopefully. Market's waiting for CPI, perhaps, yeah. Shorts down to 760 look pretty good. Right? What do you guys think? Maybe 764? Nice, Vic. When am I trading my funded? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I wanted to start trading my Tradeday funded. Thinking about maybe doing that tomorrow. I have to go through that those tutorials that they make you take. Pretty nasty little breakdown there. If we lose this level here, we're looking at possible 752 next. Phoenix's strategy? Well, did I ever try using it or look into it? Because, I mean, he did the presentation for us. So I saw his strategy. He's just taking profits as soon as he's in profits. And he's manually stopping out. I wouldn't be able to do a manual stop out. I don't think I have that much. How would I say? What's the word I'm looking for? Discipline? Well, you tried it, Captain? Because there's days when I take profits really quick, and then there's days where I want to try something different. So, all right, we got that 750 hit. That was nice. You mean using the that indicator, Captain? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, what a move down here. She got real slammy. All right, back to 750. You want the pre-market low, T Massive? Are you in a short, Con? Nice job if you are, brother. I was in a short just a few minutes ago here. I took profits around 760. But I was thinking she could come down to 750, but 760 looked good too. Yes, it's tanking. Back inside the range. The value area range. Yeah, we're right on top of the 1 hour orb right now, I believe. Right on top of that 1 hour. Yeah, shorts are looking great. Joey says he's clueless today. Oh, you were down 900, now you're plus 250? Nice, man. Then blew the account. Should have stopped in a positive. Oh, Jacob, that happens, man. I just want a deeper chasing so I can go long. Well, we got one. So you go long off? I mean, how much deeper you want? Can't find any trades, Joey? I hear you, man. Just look at the trend, dude, and see if you can ride along with it. I mean, but don't ask me. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. It's a very balanced profile. Yeah, that's good. We're right on the VWAP right now. I think we're going to blow past this VWAP. Yeah, she's getting very heavy. Price action is looking very heavy. Could be building a bigger wedge here. Be careful there. You hit your TP? T massive? Good, man. You want SPY 635? Before I think, boy, longing this? I don't know what you're saying. She looks like she wants to try to come back higher, but missing the VWAP's not really something she likes to do. She'll probably come higher, then come back down for the VWAP. If she comes higher now, she'll come back for the VWAP. And she grabs that VWAP now. Maybe a possible pop here back to this little point of control we have at the daily open, 762. Could be something. Before coming back down to VWAP. Or maybe she just grabs VWAP right now. Either one is possible. Doesn't really look like she has to come back because all those imbalances have been taken care of. 720 could be support. Yeah, that's true. Here goes VWAP. No, it looks like they're breaking out now. Double tap of that VWAP. That's all she needed. 1, 2. Now she's going a little bit higher. Let's see. It's like they're hugging that 1 hour IB right here. They're hugging this little area right here. Is it going to become support, or are they going to battle this thing and push it down? Let's see, if we lose the VWAP, they could want to come down to this 715. Then we got the overnight low 667. $713. 720. $740. All right, I think we get this push. I think we can get this push here. Let's see. Could be, or we can get a pop here and then go right back up to this area 763 that I was thinking about earlier. Let's see what the market wants. We're getting a crossover of the 21 with the 100. Let's see if it'll hold this time. If she does hold that crossover, then that could lead us down to the overnight low at 667 for sure. Am I looking for shorts? I'm in a short right now. I'll be taking my first TP at 738. Thank you, Con. If they take out 738, they could have a pop back up to the daily open. That's my only concern. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if they slam it. All right, we took our first TP there. Next TP would be at 720. 730 might also give us some resistance though, because we do have that 15-minute orb there. Let's see. If she starts looking pumpy, I might just take my profits. Let's see if we get a push. Could be. But I think she needs a little more balance here. I think she may want to... do one of these, to be honest with you guys. I think she may want to pop up here one more time before doing that. I'm going to take out my profits right now and see if I can catch a short from here. We'll see. You went short on another account, Green? Good for you, man. Good for you. Business spoofing? Offers or not? See if they dump this thing. Yeah, if they dump this here, it could lead down to 728, 730. That 15-minute IB. All right, we cracked the VWAP. We're trading under the VWAP now. Let's see if that was a fake out. Could lead to a fake out. Getting kind of choppy here at the trend line. If she holds, she can do something like what I have on my screen. Go ahead and test that daily again. Consolidation now. Trying to trap a lot of traders here in both directions. Let's see what happens. 1 hour doesn't look too good. 15-minute looks pretty bad. 5-minute has a chance. Okay, good little pump there. First level to the upside is 752. This she's gonna have to break if we're gonna move higher. What's up, Eagle Eyes? How you doing, brother? Low ATR. If it breaks 710, you're adding. Good. You're in shorts. I see. Yeah. It's a good possibility that she is gonna pump just a little bit here in order to fake out some of these. My idea is to fake out some of these bears and then dump it again. Just my idea. Let's see, guys. This could be a little bit more. This could be a little bit more of a move to the 760 range, I think. If I'm wrong here, then we'll crack this VWAP once more and head down to that 15-minute orb. It's very likely what could happen too. Yeah. We're still making higher highs. I mean, higher lows. My fault. Let's see where that would be right there. Ooh. See if we can just push the 750s, 760s maybe. Possible. Push, push. Nothing yet. They're still trying. All right, we got 750. Can she break through? Yeah, Goreen, take care, man. If it's not for you, dude, you're doing the right thing. It was a pretty rough chart today. That is for sure. All right, buyers are looking strong now. Yeah. All right, you don't want me to take the Jeep? If you can't make it back, don't worry about it. Okay. No, they'll probably give it today. Yeah, every day recently has been tough trading, man. That is the realest, truest thing anyone has said. It's been really hard recently. Look at that little dump right there. Got rejected from the orb, the bottom orb, the 15-minute. I mean, 1 hour orb, sorry. Rejected. What does she do now? Does she rip it higher now? Maybe not that high. This idea's not working out. Looks like they want to keep pushing this down. Next target to the downside is 712, 714. Let's see if we make it down to 713 on this move. $729 is that next level for the 15-minute orb. Don't know if she'll hold much. We shall try. Sell side looking good for taking. There you go. It looks like we might get a push down to 720 right here on this move. This could be the 720 tap that we get first. We got this 15-minute orb tap. See if we can continue to get a push down to 712. That is the level I'm looking at for a possible, maybe possible bounce from there. I don't know. Could be. A lot of liquidity there. And if we lose that, then we got that overnight low. See if the sellers are still here. Still looking strong. How far are you owned in the slam, Con? Sell side looking good, huh? Coming for overnight lows, maybe? Yeah, perhaps. She won't make it easy, though. Definitely won't make it easy. Coming in for that 720 tap, possibly. Nope. More consolidation. What's up, Sam B? How you doing, brother? Take care, Michael. See you tomorrow. See if we can get a continuation here. Down to 720. Market was so bullish just a little while ago. Everybody in here was like, yeah, all-time highs. And then we get this. It's crazy. It's crazy how the market works, right? Crazy how sentiment works, how quickly it could be changed. You missed most of the morning session? Just got home? Oh, don't worry, Sambi. It was a really rough morning session. All right, let's see if we get a tap of this 720 next. Would be nice, would be nice. Let's see. Sellers are still very persistent here. See if they can push past this 728. That's a 15-minute orb. And it's being very guarded at 728. Very guarded here. Shavinder Singh, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. I'm trying to see if we can get a push down here to 720, guys. That would be amazing. Looks like we're not really getting it, though. It would be nice. Oh, looks like the bull stepped back in. Look at that. You defended that 15-minute orb nicely. Who would have thought? Who would have thought they were going to defend 728? All right. Let's see. Okay. Khan says he longed. You longed for the day that you would get a TP. To be set up for you. I still think they want a little lower, but that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. The VWAP looks like a place to could definitely have some orders here to the upside. We're stuck in between the 15-minute and the 1-hour orb as well. So, and we have POC right here, point of control, right there at 743. It's, you know, a POC, not the POC, but it's one. Careful, she could be coming in for the kill here. Always remember TP when expecting a big dump. That's hilarious, Mo. Thanks for that, Mo. I needed that. Khan says, I want lower. I thought you longed already. Oh, you want an average entry? Gotcha. Well, watch 712. That could get hit. I tapped with low size? Okay. I'm looking for a 721 hit for my short that I'm in. I think we can get it if we break this orb to the downside. See if we can get 720. Can we get 720? Stop messing around with this bottom orb, baby. Stop messing around with it. 720. Come on. All right, maybe I'll show you guys here because you guys like to see the wins, not the losses, but the wins. Let's see. Let's see if we can tap it. Don't do it to me again this time, though, NQ. I'll kill you. I'll kill you this time myself. I'll find you and I'll kill you, NQ. I'll kill you, NQ, for sure. Thank you. What is the meaning of this? I do sometimes. I trade differently all the time. I'm just trying something out new this week, guys. If you're seeing me trade a little differently, it's because I'm trying out something new. It's not going as it's not going to go smoothly the first day, but I'm trying to refine it. So you might see me take a trade that I normally wouldn't take, but I'm trying something different. I just want to hit this TP here, dude, so we can so we could be done with this eval. She's killing me though. She's literally killing me. The anticipation, the humanity. Yeah, I use a little bit of everything. Thank you. Thank you. Stop doing that. I don't like it when you do that. I don't like when you do that. Thank you. 725 is being protected like crazy right now. It's usually the 20s, 40s, 60s that get defended. Right now, it looks like the 25 is getting defended. You're killing me, NQ. You're going to give me an aneurysm. I should get like a 100-point rocket ship right now. I just need that 720 tap. Come on, girl. Yo, she is just playing with me. She's playing with me. You gotta be kidding with me right now. Slam it, girl. Well, he always gotta do this to me. All right. I see where this is going. I see where this is going, NQ. She's such a drama queen. Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me right now. You got to be kidding me right now, NQ. I think it's bad luck for me to show my trades. I think I jinxed myself just then. I'm not going to let her just leave me with nothing. Either you give me 800 or you give me TP. One or the other. She's going to go to 800 and then she'll drop it down to 3K. I love you, NQ. I really do. I love you so. You go with a tap of the 737 and then she'll drop it. She'll come tap this and then she'll drop. No, she sucks, man. I don't even want to look. Don't even want to look. Sorry, I took it off by accident. She missed me by a damn tick. Not a tick, maybe like 2 points. 0.75. It's been one of those days today where she's missed me literally by a tick here, a tick there. What's up, Ayanda? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Yo, she's the worst, guys. If you guys ever met a worse asset to trade than the NQ, let me know. Yeah. You're not the only one who loses money, Ayanda. Don't worry about it. It's a common thread. It's many traders, including myself. Yeah, let's see if she pushes here. Come on, NQ. Give us a little push, girl. I mean, we're trying to follow the trend here, girl. The trend is to the downside. Have you not heard? Have you not heard that the trend is to the downside and that the bird is the word? Come on, girl. Oh, man. Thank you. Have you not heard about the bird? NQ. NQ. She's only retracing? Yeah, I don't know what she's doing, man. I don't know what she's doing. She's just being wicked in her NQ ways. This price action, though, man. This price action. Lunchtime in August. I think it's just us trading. Probably us and the algos. People said that before. It's just us and the algos. I mean, what she got against 720? I mean, literally, what does she have against it? Watch me miss me by. Oh, there we go. Oh, you missed me by $5? We need $5. After all that, I'm short $5. After all that, I'm short $5. Can you guys believe that? After all that, I'm short $5. How much did they possibly charge me? How much could they have possibly charged me? I have no idea. You thought it only happens to you? No. It only happens to me. Come on, give me $20, girl. Give me $20. Give me $20. Oh, you better give me $20. All right, we got $20, guys. Thank you. I swear. I swear. I swear, thank you. If you had a face, thank you. If you had a face, I definitely would punch it. Yeah, I know you guys like to see the wins. I'll just leave it to the wins, guys. Sorry about that. For any losses that I might have taken along the way. All right, let's see if she dumps here. It looks very dumpy. Dumpalicious. But that's what she wants you to think. And then she'll rip it higher. Be careful. That last $5 is known to blow accounts. That is true, Rizzy. That is very true. Looks like she is falling off the cliff. Look out below. All that stuff I made Smooth go through just so I could dump now. That overnight low is sitting at 667. Let's see if we can get her down there. Might want to look for some more shorts. We'll see. You accidentally made 50 bucks and you lost 1,200? Oh man. That's definitely unlucky. That's worse than me. That's worse than my stuff. Alright, so we got this orb. We got this orb. See, we can't pass another one. I'll pass another one today, guys. I'm sorry to hear that, Joey. Yeah, now she starts to dump, huh? Now her quench for the downside cannot be filled after all that we went through. You have enough sweaty armpits for today, and Adrian? That's funny. Welcome to the channel, B10 Production and Ponset. Nicholas Ponset. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see if we can find some more trades up in here. Let's see if we can find some more right now. Obviously, it is to the downside. I missed an entry short there just a second ago because I was looking at my other charts. But let's see if we can find another one. We know she may want that 667 level down below us. We will get a nice little ripper later today, more than likely. I think she catches a bounce here. You think? Haven't taken a trade, being patient. What are you looking for, Joey? You think you're nervous, or are you being patient? I can't blame you for either one. You were short down to 570, 560 later today, Sambi? Oh, it will go down. Okay. Feel like this price could go either way and turn around? Yeah, it could. We need to pray against the spirit of fear and greed? Yeah, absolutely. In Jesus' name. No fear, no greed. And sometimes I feel like the greed part gets me, because the fear part I think I've overcome. The greed part I think gets me sometimes. I don't trust it? Yeah, I don't blame you. Just pin my call and make fun of me if I'm wrong? Nah, you're good, brother. Ain't nobody making fun of anyone here. Except for me. You guys can make fun of me all you want. Yeah, amen, for sure. YM's already on a downtrend? I mean, we've been on a downtrend right on the NQ for a minute here. Is the NQ going to get pumpy now? We still got 667. But she could want to go to 730 here, possibly. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Hold on a sec, guys. Oh, man. She getting heavy. I have to go here in about 15 minutes. I think I might have to go here. All right, so I am looking for more shorts. I put in a limit order here around 700, 702. Let's see if we can get another test of that, because I really do think we go to 667 eventually here. Now, let's see if we get filled. All right, we got filled. My stop's going to be conservative. Hoping we can get a continuation to the downside. If not, then it might be pumpy time and we may need to go put the blasters to the upside. It could be. We could get a rocket ship up to 730s. Yeah, this looks like it's trying hard. Okay, she is rocketing up, looks like here. $220 EMA entry, maybe? Maybe. What's the broker? I'm trading with Bulenox right now. It's a prop firm, not a broker. Let's see if we get more downside, but I think we could get a pump to 730 before we get some more downside. That's what I'm thinking. That's the other alternative trade that I was looking at. I saw some strong selling in here, so I wanted to join that wave with a limit order. Khan wants a pump. Pump it, Khan. Right, let's see if we get a push down. What are you doing to Khan, baby? Don't do this to Khan. Don't do this to Khan, baby. Come on. Do something, girl. Do something. Do something. Joey says, beautiful. ES swept the lows. Yeah, well, I don't know what's going to happen here, but it would be fun to see another limit, so. She could be trying to go higher. I don't know. Anyone's call. It's going lower, says Sambi. Hope you're right, Sambi. Hope you're right. We're going to get that 2 p.m. candle pretty soon. That might actually shake things up. That 11 a.m. through 11:45 liquidity was grabbed a few minutes ago. Yeah. But we've got some more liquidity. It's stacked at from 9:35 from the open. Hoping we can get a piece of that. What's up, Popeye? How you doing, brother? Doing better now that you're here. I feel a lot safer with you around, man. Because you're strong to the finish. Yeah. That was grabbed. But now we have the overnight low at 667. Next target that I think could get tapped. She's been held up here. She's being held up at 700, 698. If we break through here, we'll see 680 pretty easily. Thanks, Popeye. I think she can go to 680, man. Or at least 667 is where I'm thinking she'll end up, but a 680 tap would be nice. All right. Looks like we have end of day. Guys, if you're looking for end of day drawdown with Bulenox right now, it's only 45% off. So the code for that would be ST45. It's going to be on the prop firm matrix if you guys want to check it out. I'm going to change that here too, because I think you guys probably have. Let me change that to ST45. They still have regular trailing drawdown with 83% off. Tradeday is still running their $59 evals also, all in, no activation fee. I believe they are, unless I missed something. Let's see. Okay. I think Take Profit Trader ended their 40% off, no activation fee with the first month being refunded to you, your eval fee being refunded to you. I think that ended yesterday. I'm gonna check that out real quick and see. It's a pretty slow moving market today, man. Yeah, I think that flash sale is over. I think now it's just a regular 40% off. I'm trying to find their most current deal. No, I think it's still running. It might still be running. Let me see. I got a lot of emails to check. I don't know. I'm going to try to activate one today. Yeah, they still have it. I'm going to try to activate one today. I think it still works. What's up, Captain? You back? I thought you were gone for a while. Yeah, screw those old Chinese guys, man. They were screwing me up earlier. What time frame is this? This is the 500 tick. 1K profit today, finally. Congrats, Rigoberto. Yeah, Rigoberto. Good job, man. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Oh, look, she did it. The Chinese guy is up to it again. The Chinese guy strikes again, guys. Trade day is amazing. Armano turned me into them. Only downside is 7-day email minimums, but they quickly became one of my favorite props. Yeah, I was saying the same thing to everybody here, Popeye, that trade day is the GOAT right now, and they're being slept on a lot because of that 7-day eval thing is holding a lot of traders back. But I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, they are legit. What just happened? What just happened right now? We literally just got missed here. Look at that. I can't even make this up. This is how it's been all day. It's been like this all day. I missed literally passing an eval earlier today by a tick like this. And this is just, oh my God, are you serious right now? Thank you, Thank you, you're the worst. You're the worst, girl. That little Chinese guy, man, I'm telling you, the little Chinese guy, he's at it. He's got my number. He's watching a stream. He watches my stream and ICT stream. Yeah, now that's the closest I think I've ever been to getting passed up for profit. I think that's the closest. You can't even fit a unicorn hair through there. Look at that. Look, there's no room. There's no room. That's crazy. Can't fit it. Should have probably manually TP'd there, but it's all good. We'll wait. Hedge my position? You can't even use that word. Don't use that word, man. Open a can of whoop ass on the NQ. I'm about to, man. I told you guys if the NQ had a face, man, it would not be pretty. How did it not? I don't know, man. I don't know. Hopefully she doesn't do it again here and tickle me again here. She just came down to tickle me. She said, tickle, tickle, tickle. And she ran right back up. She's trying to build a round bottom for Khan. She's trying to build Khan's round bottom. All right. That's hilarious. That was funny. All right. Guys, I love you, but I got to go pick up my kids from school. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, it wasn't my best day of trading, but we did pass an eval and we got a little green on this one. We got chopped up here where we thought the market was still going to go higher. We're like, oh yeah, we're just going to pull back, chop, 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 chop. And then when I realized, I'm like, this thing's not going any higher. We're already here. And that's when I started taking shorts. But it is what it is. Thank you guys for watching today. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 9:15. I might start, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:15. I do not have to pick up my daughters on Thursdays. No, actually, I might have to pick them up every day. Never mind. Well, take care, guys. Hopefully you guys will trade well today. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 9:15. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys, and then we'll get out of here. Well, I'll get out of here. Father God, we thank you for each and every one of these traders today, Lord, that was able to join us, Lord. We thank you for the opportunity to provide for our families, Lord, and learn from our mistakes. Father, I ask you in Jesus' name to please forgive us for our sins, Father, for all the things that we do and we say, things we even think about, Father, they're not of the Spirit, Father, the Holy Spirit. Father, I ask you that any trader on this call, Father, who needs your help, Father, physically or mentally, I ask you, Father, to have your hand over their home and over their family, Lord, and help them with any illness, any ailment, any mental disorder, any mental block that's keeping them, Father, from you. Lord, and we know that we put you before all things, Father, and then all things will be inherited thereafter, Lord. So we ask you in Jesus' name, Father, to not let us or allow us, Father, to ever put anything before you, Lord, and never have any doubts, Lord, that you're always on our side. Father, I ask you in Jesus' name to protect everyone here until tomorrow, and we'll see each other again. In Jesus' name, amen. Take care, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank. Smooth. Smooth tan clank.
So you are smooth. Smooth. Smooth.
Smooth tan clank ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it. When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.